Hello. Good evening. Normally I would have to be at work tonight, but because it's Easter, I get a day off. So let's play more video games. So at the end of last stream, I played chapter 24, and then right at the end, it crashed in the cutscene, as Dolphin seems to like to do. So I had to replay it off stream. And that's where I am now. We're start of 25. If this is the one I think it is, this is a pretty easy one. This should be pretty fast. We got some new guys. We're not going to use them. We're going to steal their stuff and stick them on the bench. I think this is like the mountain chapter where I think dudes try to roll boulders at you. But as is often the case, flyers are good at trivializing stuff with terrain. Also, hello Nod Then Bow, good evening, welcome in. And hello Washilobat, and hello Hellspectre. Shabarn's so friggin' tall, look at him. Well, apparently they can understand each other even though they're speaking in different languages. This guy is named Lots. Who isn't named Lots? Everyone except this guy. His plan. What are you up to, Mr. Tabarn? Oh, I see. He's going somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure that'll help, Doofus. Just yell. If you just yell, they'll understand you. Oh. Where the fuck did you come from? I just saw you. A chapter ago. Well, he has the, what is it? He can warp around. His plot convenience powder. Oh, he has special armor too, that's cheating. I guess Lots is pretty dead. I'm trying to think of a pun from his name, but nothing's coming to mind. Joffrey, Lucia, and Bastion. Alright, time to take this stuff. Holy lag. Silver Sword, that's mine. Lagoose Guard, that's mine. Elwyn and Stiletto, both of those are mine. You know, at first I thought this guy was good, but his stats are actually kind of bad compared to, like, Oscar and Kieran. Anyway, drink. Bastion, Boy, and Man. He probably doesn't get me stuff. This guy talks a lot. He even says huzzah. But within all his words, he just said, if you were not a good person, I would have had you killed. That's pretty cool. Ike fell asleep. That's funny. Sleepy boy. Who's boy? Oh, it is just boy. If anyone comes up the mountain single file, they'd get them all at once. Because they roll boulders at you. Who is man? Oh yeah, it's Largo. I forgot about this guy. He's the only berserker in the game. That's the second time that's happened. And I am the manager moment. Oh yeah, I forgot they're husband and wife, and they're very similar. We're not going to use them either. Largo is actually pretty good though. He has actually good starting stats for his level. He's the only berserker. He hits like a truck. With a little investment, he's pretty strong, but I've got enough guys, I'm not going to use them. Now I'm gonna... I don't think I forged a silver sword yet, so let's do that. This is the most expensive one. Look at this thing. Okay, and we're gonna name it... I think I already named one William, but we're gonna have another William. And we'll make William... white. Really bright sword. What are they selling here? Let's see. Steel blade. It's tempting to grab quite a few of these, actually. Like... as long as you can meet the weight requirement, I can't really see a reason to use a steel sword over this. And I think everyone can meet it at this point. So much that I'm gonna actually... sell all my steel swords and replace them with blades. Oh, where's Mia? She can have two. The shop never sells anything cool. Okay, looks good. Let's go. Well, it gets Ranulf. We're just going for it, apparently. There's an ambush. Okay, let's go right through him. Look at this guy's hair. Oh, I got to sneeze. Ah. What's a lot of boulders? They have catapults, too. Okay. Time to kill lots of guys. Let's see. No issue. Do we have any good stealables? Anywhere? A bolt axe. That's kind of... no one has like the magic to really make use of that. That guy's got a purge. All the way up there. Okay, on the right there's a physic to steal, but that's about it. Where's Soren? He needs a new physic, speaking of. Okay. They got cats. Okay, there's the Gap of Physics. So Soth is going up the right path, I guess. Nice. Oh, mounted units had bad movement here. I did not know. Interesting. What have you got? Steel Axe, okay. Oh, she can't use the steel blade because her weapon rank is too low. I forgot about weapon rank. I kind of forgot that was a thing. That's okay. I know what I'll do. I have a solution. It's a very simple solution. We just simply rebuy a steel sword. And I'll just hit stuff and then she'll have enough. Since mounted units are slow, I think I'm gonna leave them all at the back. And I'll just have them kill, like, reinforcements that come in. There will be reinforcements. There's always reinforcements. Maze. Put you here. These three can hang out together. Nice. Oh, they're getting me good with these boulders. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay, that was stupid of me. I got raced and killed by boulders and a cat. They're rolling so many boulders. Look at this. Can't believe I got raced and killed right away. Miss. Miss. Let's heal Mia. Hello, Souffle Finnick. Welcome in. Yeah, more Fire Emblem. I'm getting bouldered. They're throwing boulders at me. And rocks that don't do a lot of damage. Smack. 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 They'll even boulder their own guys to boulder me. You see this? Okay, if Rayson dies to getting bouldered, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, they seem to be through most of their boulders. Hello, Doric. Good evening. Or good morning, I'm not sure. It's one of those in there somewhere. Okay, they got a bunch more at 8 p.m. for you. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought you were in Europe. I can't imagine why I might have thought that. Okay, I've got a lot of boulder-related damage to heal up. Look at that, she capped speed. Okay, who's... Grayson's gonna get one because I don't want him to fall over from a stiff breeze. Because they keep rolling boulders at him. You wish you were in Europe? It seems like there's some nice countries there. Who's taken a lot of damage? Maybe Marsha. Ike. Let's go Ike. Why did I put race in there? $22 damage. I don't quite one-round him. Can you one-round him? No, you do even less damage. Hmm. Okay, I know what I'll do. Fish for a crit, and if I don't get it, I can just do human wall tech. These are not great hit chances. But they were good enough. Well, Thunder. The rocks don't really hurt. I don't think the bird is very dangerous either. Hits me for 7. How strong's the bird? Does 8. Miss. Now she can use the steel blade. What a level. Okay, I think this looks fine. Okay, I'm supposed to steal the staff from that priest, and it's gonna be hard to steal if he, like, runs away and heals with it. Unfair. Now he's all the way up here and has friends. Jill can block him from running away farther. Mace! There we go. Okay, you can move up now. This would be a nice time to have some kind of AoE heal. I'll do an FNA next turn. Right now, if I do it to Marsha, I can fly her at that catapult guy and kill him. Okay. Maze. Okay, I think for Jill, I really need to watch out for those ballista. Actually. Oh, they got reinforcements. Nice critical. You fly back a little. And fly. Okay, here's what I'll do. We'll throw Jill a physic. And then Rayson is gonna pop over here. And so Mia can fight that warrior when he approaches. And let's see. Ballista guy's way the fuck up here. Okay, I'll steal this guy's physic. And then Jill is gonna kill him. And then she'll go over here out of range of the ballista. And then Ike will block this path and fight these guys. That was almost really bad. If I left Rayson in the ballista's range and he got attacked, he would get one shot. Probably. His defense is what, 3? It would have done 37. Yeah, would have done 37 and killed him. He has no HP. Oh, the boss is coming off the cliff toward me. I was not expecting him to do that. I thought he would stay relatively still like bosses in these games usually do. How do I want to deal with this? I can probably just leave Ike there. Marcia could probably maybe just go fight him. Like, she can't reach him, but if I were to go, let's see, move back. You're gonna move back. I think I know how to do this. Then you're gonna go close-ish to Soren. And then they'll both get refreshed by Rayson. Who will then run safely out of range. The Nephene can run up closer. And then Soren will go heal Boyd. And Boyd shoots the Wyvern Lord. And deadening him. And Mia attacks this guy. And gets a crit, please. Crit. Hope she doesn't die because of that. She might. And Marcia's gonna go try to fight this guy. He does 10 once at a low chance, and I do 8 twice at a high chance. It's probably fine. He doesn't hit that hard. Now, I'm not sure if Mia's gonna survive the turn, because she got bad RNG fighting the Swordmaster, and she might get ganged up on. We'll see. Well, that guy ran off to heal, which is good. That guy ran off to heal, which is also good. Oh, Marcia almost got killed. I forgot about the ballista. Marcia needs a lucky dodge or she's dead. Be good. No one else can reach her at this turn, I think. That was scary. Oh shit. How bad is this forecast exactly? 51 to 221. He would kill me. Okay, I know what I'll do. You need to fly away. I'll have Marcia attack the boss again. And Soth is going to... Or Soren's going to physics Soth so he doesn't die. Because the boss is going to attack him. Ooh, 1 HP. Things over here I think look fine. Maybe I'll try to have Ike like fight the boss, because if the boss is gonna fly over here, Marcia and Ike can gang up on him. Nope, he's running away to heal again. He likes to do that a lot, it seems. Which makes him much easier to deal with. Because since he flew away, I can like get Soth out of his range now. Okay, that guy's out of ballistas, which is good. Makes it easier to harass the boss safely. Miss. Take care of that guy. Not the soldier. I wanted to shoot the cat. Is this fine? This is probably fine. Yeah, they all have plenty of HP. I can kill the cat enemy. I'll just have Mia do it. Bing, bing, bing. He keeps running away in Elixring. Hello, Pumpkin Reaper. I also keep forgetting about Jill in the corner fighting that bird by herself. Cat has a lot of defense. You stay here. You give Mr. Boyd a mend. I'm just gonna YOLO attack this archer. Martian might get ganged up on a little bit, but I'm pretty sure she'll be fine. She's full HP and it's like all Axe guys. Ike's getting bouldered. Nice critical. Well, he does pretty good damage with his bow. But he also takes pretty big damage from that bolt axe. We can throw him a physic. Then I can go by here. Get both of their turns back. Back up a bit. Mia can kill him if she... His speed is 25? He has resolve. Oh, that's a little scary. He has resolve. Miss. I might have given myself a problem. I did not notice that he has resolve. I think the only thing that's keeping me alive potentially in this situation is that that Axe's attacks deal magic damage, because if Rayson were to get attacked by a physical attacker with resolve, he would probably die. And resolve is keeping me from doubling the guy, because it's boosting his speed so much. Thankfully, he at least doesn't, like, double my army any minute, I think. So there's that. As long as no one dies next turn, I can clear next turn. Oh, the boss just flew away to get healed. Well, that makes it easier. Now I can just gang up on him. Can even do a lot with Rayson this turn. I can get a nice 4-way refresh in there. Crit? Nope. There we go. Bye-bye, Mr. Big Chin. This thing is, like, missing, like, half its uses. Well, it's 6. Down by 6. That's not too bad. And then if I refresh these 3... I can finish off the enemy this turn. Or maybe not, because Jill just missed. Is that an issue? Might still be fine. Ooh, what magic. And then Boyd kills the Purger. I'm going to start seeing a lot of 1-dings because people are starting to cap like their highest growth stats. Like Marsh's captain speed. Soren cap skill and resistance. Nefene cap speed. Oh, Neo0. Welcome in. Ike is like 2 away from most of his caps. GG. That one wasn't so bad. Just in case. Incredible dialogue. Do I have a screenshot function? Oh, okay. It really didn't like that. Very good thing I made a save state. Oh my god. Dolphin's been very finicky. Hello, Curbspecs. Welcome in. Hi, Tabarn. Wow, Tabarn just fucking... Look at him go. Tabarn just fucking... bowling ball with wings. Yeah, I know I can do that. That's probably what I'll have to do. Oh, Conius is here too. Mr. Big Lion Boy. Children. This is about the Black Knight, I think. And Grail's history. Yeah, the world has been flooded. A living fossil and as stubborn as anything alive. Conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. So he's just trying to start a huge war that will involve everyone. The ability to suppress the chaotic energies of Dark God in the medallion. Okay. So they have Leanne in the Crimean Royal Palace, I believe. Okay, I don't think I remember the upcoming chapter. Fort Pinel and Nados Castle. Okay, I think this one is not the Black Knight one yet. I think that's 27. So they have Ina now too. So they're splitting their forces and then sending them at us. Fort Pinel and Nados Castle. Nados? Maybe it's Nados. I've never heard it pronounced. So the main army will lead an assault on Fort Pinel. And they'll send a small force to Castle Nados. While Tibarn harasses them. Okay. Any free stuff? Tibarn, you got free stuff? Okay. No free stuff. Does Soldier have free stuff? Oh, this is probably like George or the other guy asking for war game advice. Say I was faced with an undefeatable enemy. What should I, as the weaker fighter, do? That has to be one of those fucking shop guys asking for wargame advice. Give Jill a tiny little bit just to get a level. Not a great level, but it was a level. Anyone else like really close? Boyd? Maybe give this guy a fresh physic. Can I buy anything cool? No, not here. I'll buy one pure water just in case there's like a random use for that. And I'll now make a really stupid silver bow. There we go, 10 grand. What should I name this one? I named the last one William. We're gonna name this one Gertrude. And it's gonna be purple. There's not much to spend money on, so you might as well dump it on like ridiculous forged weapons. You know? I regret not making more in the past. I didn't realize it was one per turn. Oh, I think this is the one where Olencia fights. I gotta cough 1 sec. I got something in my throat. There we go, much better. Hi, Fung. Look, it's Fung. My closed captions don't know how to say Fung. Okay. Pegasus named a specific winged horse. They should just be called winged horses. That doesn't come off the tongue as well. In my IMO. Elencia is an interesting unit. She has a really good weapon, and she has a good staff rank. But her level is not good, and her initial stats are not good. We just fight a lot of guys here. Okay. Oh, she's force deployed too. Like, she has her own unique class, she's level 1. This is a pretty ridiculous sword. On the face of it, its stats are not great. It's fairly heavy. 9 might, 75 hit. But it can never break, and it always double attacks. By always double attacks, I mean that, like, on every attack, it'll attack twice. So if she has enough speed to double, she will hit 4 times. Which gives her some pretty bonkers damage output. However, you may look and see that her strength is 9. That's, her attack power is extremely low. Her strength growth is really bad at 30%. And her HP is really low. And she's not fast enough to double anything initially. And probably never will be. But despite all that, maybe not being good at combat, there is one thing that she is very good at. And it's that she's a flying staff user. I'm wondering if it's how worth it is to... if it's worth trying to get her any levels. What are her caps like? Strength 20, Magic 25, Skill 26, Speed 28. Things that she will not reach without a lot of help. Because in 19 levels at a 30 strength growth, she's going to get 6. Maybe 7 if I gave her one of those. A band that boosts strength. Maybe the strength defense one would be good. But that one's kind of already on someone who I think needs it. For now, I'm just going to give her staves. And we'll see what we can get from there. Something like that. Okay. And choose units. We are taking off Lucia, Bastion, all these guys, because they suck. And are there any good stealables on this map? The spear would be really nice. But he's too fast for Soth to steal from him. There's a Physic, which I would like. Longbow and short spears might be grabbable if I'm lucky. There's a few Physics, okay. So we'll bring Soth along. Just not up front. Okay, this looks good. And I think I still have enough weapons on everyone. Maybe double check that. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine. Maybe not fine. I'll give her a Night Killer since the boss is mounted. Maybe she can fight him. Right. Bertram does not have much to say. Not exactly drunk. And the Bryce serve the previous king, and then the Black Knight. Those are 4. Okay. Got a lot of axe guys here. Paladin's up there. Look at that 7 hit chance. I kind of want to throw Ike into those axe guys too, actually, because he needs more stats. And a bunch of promoted guys he has triangle advantage against is a good way to get it. Spear guys, a cat. Bunch of dudes. Physic over there. I think I saw 2 physics. Where's the other one? Up here? Yep, okay. Those are probably the things most worth stealing are physics staves. I'm pretty sure this is an easy mission. I do gotta move this guy though. I pulled him out of the frying pan and placed him into the fire, basically. We'll see if he gets bonked or not. Yum 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 yum. Miss. Oh, that one, Marsha. Okay, he took 1 hit, but he's fast enough to not get doubled. Okay. I hit him. And then back way the fuck off. See. You will shoot the cat. You'll shoot this swordmaster. Let's see. Quite a lot of spear guys over here, so how about... How does this forecast? incredibly low hit chance, and if he hits, he only does 10. Should have given her an axe probably, but I think it's fine. Well, they'll have Oscar attack the cat. Miss. And then... I'll refresh Asteroid, and then I'll have him fly back over the trees. Get you as close as possible. Okay, this is going to be a risky enemy phase because I left a lot of guys in places where they can get ganged up on. So if RNG goes the wrong way too many times, I might get owned, but we'll see. Oh, there's one hit. The axe guys are probably all going to miss, though. And the bow guys are going for Ike for some reason. But they're all, some of them are going for heals too. And Oscar's going sicko mode. This is a lot of fucking guys. I'm gonna throw her a physic just in case. I think I want to like group up on that cat. The tiger. Maybe have someone try to kill the archer too. Miss. Miss. There we go. And I will send Void into right here. We'll take out the Night Killer guy. And we'll finish him off too. And then Astrid can back up out of the range. Because if I leave her in her range while she has the bow, they're just going to crowd around her because she can't counterattack. And that'll be annoying. And also will be bad progress. Well, he'll Jill. I don't know if she actually is, but my brain sees her as more fragile than Nefene. Nice Vantage crit. Hell yeah. Vantage is such a good ability in this game, because it always activates. Bing bing. Only 2 bing that time. They're like all going for Mia, which is kind of annoying, especially because they all have ranged attacks. Oh, more Wyvern. More Wyvern. Steel Lance, Short Spear. I see. I'll probably have to send help up this direction. Too many of those guys have ranged attacks and they're taking forever to take down for sword users. Probably throw Marsha back up that way, because I'm done on the bottom left corner anyway. Oh yeah. Yoink. My physic now. Put them too far away for Racing to refresh. Hello, Ray Yasamura. Welcome in. They're going pretty good. This isn't a good idea. I beat chapter 25. I'm now on to who can hit. Well, this guy is Meteor. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I beat 25. I'm on to 26 now, which is a big old fight in a big field. Very favorable to mounted and flying units, as always. So I can do stuff like this. I can hit this guy, and then I can go up this way. On to the next fight. Yeah, this one and 24 were both really like open, wide open. And there's no side objectives here either. You just fight and kill. That's all there is. I'm not sure why I did physic for that when I could have just walked up to him, but I'm getting a lot of stolen physics staves, so that's fine. Yeah, I just wrote. A lot of stuff to write on this one. Actually, this is a seize, but I might as well kill everything, right? Some Minas are getting close to level capping. Miss. That guy have a brave sword? I guess he has to. Okay. The guy's got a brave sword, so I'll just have Oscar lance him. Or Kieran. Doesn't quite kill. Steel lance? That will kill. Get out of here. Good level. And then we're gonna go trade. Equip his steel axe to him, and then we'll axe this guy. Miss. Okay. Lots and lots of guys to kill over here. Unfortunately, I can't reach the meteors guy. Unless I can get a kill off this one, but that would require me to roll a crit. Or I don't know if what I'm about to do is a good idea, but oh yeah. Thinking, what if I go like here, and then I put race in, do a chance. The bottom-most Wyvern Lord is probably going to fly at him, but maybe I can just, like, make him not alive to fix that problem. Or I can have Astrid kill him. Looks good to me. Bye. Now that I want to take down Mr. Steelbow. That won't do it. Can Jill? No. They would have to gang up. Or I have to roll a crit. Okay. All those bow guys are now down. And I can box this guy, and so he can't get to anyone. So the only ones who can potentially attack Rayson are magic users who will do no damage, because Rayson has flat resistance. Miss. A lot of guys coming at me. Okay. Let's see. And take out that tiger. If I put on the Night Killer, I can one-round this guy. Effective weapons, I think, are really weak in this game. Between like the low might multiplier for effectiveness and their low base might. This thing only has 7. That's like Iron Lance tier. It's not very good. Nice crit. Good boy, Oscar. Oh, Boyd is almost dead. Soren's gonna have to throw him a physic. And if I need extra healing, I can have Elencia use Physic too. Now, what about over here? Quite a bit of mayhem going on over here. But no one's taken any, like, real significant damage. Oh, she's capped skill and speed. What is Pegasus Band boosting? Hang on. Luck and resistance. I guess technically Astrid benefits. But she's definitely not going to cap those stats. Let's go kill Mr. Meteors. That, I think, is speed. Yeah, speed cap is 30. Let's see. How about you refresh those two? My guy's a bow, so I'm not going to send Jill into his range, I guess. Okay. All these bow paladins. Thoron, Blizzard. Well, they just like spat out a Blizzard guy and a Meteors guy. So let's take them out as ASAP as possible. I think I'd rather fight the tiger with how bad that forecast looks. Even with the Night Killer, I do like no damage to that guy. I'm like nervous to send Jill and Marcia closer because of how many guys are on bows and horseback. I think I killed them all, actually. Okay, you'll go back here. Oh, whatever, go for it. I don't do a lot of damage, but I do more than he does. I shouldn't be in danger of getting killed. Ow. But that guy's a sleep staff. That could be dangerous. I had forgotten about the sleep staff. Thoron looks so cool. Huge thunderbolts. Love that shit. Bing. No bings. She didn't bing even one time. That was completely bingless. Bingless behavior. Yeah, there was not even a single bing. That was also bingless. No bings Bartholomew over here. I can kill this guy. What kind of weapon does Bertram Moon have? I'm guessing he doesn't move, because he's on a seize point. Ah, Rune Sword. If it deals magic damage, can I just put, like, Soth or something, and or Soren, and then, like, ignore him? Get rid of Mr. Bow Guy. Marcia finishes him, and Oscar should be able to kill the Swordmaster. And I think either next turn or the turn after I can win, depending on reinforcements and how fast Bertram takes to die, and how fast I can get Soth that healer. Okay. He's gonna go for the sleep. He lands it. Oh, there's reinforcements. More paladins. Oh! Hi! Hi, Voxandra. Hi, Vox. Hello, Vox. Hello there. Very nice to see you. How was the shuffler? Did you get any games beaten? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm really glad to see you. And Alex Strazia, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. And hello, Nothing XS, and Miss Evelyn Rose, and Neo Zero. And Kai Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, if you seem close. The ones that I thought would be fast, they weren't, like, giving you a lot of time on. Like, I thought Castlevania would be the quickest one, but they gave you, like, 5 minutes in that one, and then 20 minutes on Gay Air. You know? And they barely gave you any Mega Man 3. Jill, why are you asleep? This fucking guy and his sleep staff. I want to rob him. Yoink! You gotta go make some dinner? I hope you have some good dinner. And thank you so much again. Oh god, I do no damage to this guy. 4? I'm not hitting him. Who can kill him? He's not like... He's pretty fast, but he's like doubleable. I don't like that rune sword. That's not very good either. I'm a little nervous to attack into him, because his rune sword is just going to heal the damage back. And he has enough attack that I can't just be like, oh, here's a unit with decent resistance, just tank through it. Like, Marcia has good resistance, he still is going to damage and heal for 17. And because it's a magic attack, Weapon Triangle is not factoring, so I can't lower his hit chance either. Maybe if I give Soren a Pure Water? Oh, my Pure Water's in the convoy. Shit. Maybe? I think I have a plan. I know what I'll do. I think the play is to use the ward staff on Marcia and then give her Nephine's Night Killer. Okay. They keep bringing in more guys. Look at all these guys. How does this look? I do 12 damage, and I have no crit against him. Why can't I crit him? But he has Daunt, too. They gave this guy fucking everything, didn't they? Hello, Terathiel. Welcome in. Maze. Soren does pretty well, actually. I don't know why I didn't just have him fight it out. And I got his rune sword. I have all the combat animations turned off because I don't think... I like Path of Radiance, but this game does not have good or interesting combat animations. The GBA ones look so much better. In this, it's just like, oh, I walk up to the guy and hit him. And then he walks up to me and hits me, and then it's over. It doesn't look cool. It doesn't look flashy. It's kind of lame. Like, how do you go from the beautiful GBA animations to this? GBA ones look so good. I think I wasted a turn the way I played that out. I should have rescue dropped Ike closer to the... Yeah, he wasn't close enough. You can't shove him, can you? No, you're too small. Ike is too much of a beefcake to get shoved by that little thief boy. At least I can heal some people uselessly for EXP. Soren, your boyfriend is missing 1 HP. You gotta heal him. GG. This guy, look at this soldier. He's so green. Look at how green his armor is. He's so bright. Why do you divide our troops and give the enemy the advantage? It's like you want them to win. It does seem like that, doesn't it? Which one of these two is the racist femboy? Well, these guys are both probably super racist. No, they're both definitely super racist. This guy's a lunatic. When I made the racist femboy post, I was thinking about Soren. But I guess Shinon also applies. Shinon applies even more, in fact. Like, Soren de-racists pretty quickly. Shinon never stops being a dick. This is one of the chapters that I want Ike to have massive stats for. So I might feed him some bonus EXP here. Ah, the Black Knight. The Burger King. 500 bonus EXP, that's pretty juicy. That's a lot. That's like 3 levels. On whomstever I want. Hi Titania, do you have free stuff? No, I think she just has plot. She wants to know about the night Grail died. At the hands of the Black Knight. It looked like they were embracing. Yeah, they were doing a big hug. He was after the medallion, but he never got it because Grail did not have it on him. Neither did Ike. Oh? What's this about? Oh, after chapter 24. He has blessed armor that can't be damaged, basically, which is kind of fucked up. His armor had been blessed by the goddess. He said only weapons that were also blessed could hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I wonder. Wait. You had this thing the entire time? He had this thing the entire time and wasn't even using it. Ike, you... Times when running away is not the same as losing. True. True. He had Ragnar the entire time and just kept it in his fucking sock drawer. Okay. So a lot of people like to give Ike Ether. It is his... It's his special skill. It's very strong, but Ike has some one-on-ones he has to fight. And you know what? You know what does better than Ether? Wrath. Wrath does a lot better. Anything good in the armory? No. It's all terrible. But you can have a silver. I bought a lot of them. I should start using them. And he can use steals now. He has enough bow rank. Okay, I think we're good. I might pop back over to feed Ike bonus EXP. I think he's like 1 or 2 short of most of his relevant caps. Maybe he can get them during the chapter, especially if he starts it with Reg now. Because I can just kind of throw him into a mob and he'll enemy phase them all for a bajillion EXP. Oh, hi, Bastion. He has a funny little mustache. Oh, I see. They're taking a break, so Mist and Knight can talk, I guess. I assume Lindsay engineered that on purpose. Let's see. Ah. Mist want to see a dead body? She doesn't want to see a dead body. Actually, I'm pretty sure she can kill stuff if you promote her. But I don't think she's very good in this game. Because her stats are all over the place. Because I think when she promotes, she becomes mountain, she gains access to swords, but her strength is really bad. So her access to swords ends up being like... You don't get anything out of it. And she can't use her magic stat offensively, so like... What are you doing? And she's hard to level, because she joins at like level 1. At the same time as Rolf. When you've already had Reese for like 9 chapters. And I think Mist comes in for the Burger King fight, but because I didn't level her, she can't really do anything. Like, maybe best case scenario, I can chuck like a heal staff on her, but I'll probably just give like a couple elixirs. And then he can just like self-heal, then I can have like the Burger King attack into him or something. Okay, more war talk, I think. Nope, no more war talk. Who's that guy? He has a spear. Oh, this half-ed guy. His forehead is very wrinkly. Business of General Ina. Okay. Okay, I see quite a few treasure rooms. Since they're far apart, I might have to bring both thieves if I want to get through this quickly. Or maybe I pass around some treasure keys. No oregano yet, eh? 11 units. Oh, that's awkward. I guess Astrid and Oscar will stay home. And I'll leave Lindsay at home, actually. I've got so many unused stat boosters. So I think I'll give my flyers each some keys. Off the top of my head, I think this is the last chapter with chests. Oh yeah, he has this bow that's kind of terrible in this game. Most bows have a range of 2. This one has a range of 4, but it's you need S-rank bows to use it, and its might and its hit are very low. So it's really not that impressive. I think it's funny that like a random thief was carrying it. There's more thieves over here too. So I'll probably want to take down the thieves pretty quickly. There's a bolting boy. Guys with keys. I probably want to steal the physic from the bolting boy, but aside from that, there's not much to yoink from enemy units. Wait, one more thing. Where's Mist? Just in case. What's your staff rank? key, of course. Oh, sorry. She doesn't start at level 1. She starts at level 2. Very meaningful distinction. Oh, he can kill this guy. I'm trying to get to those thieves as quickly as I can, because once they start, like, running for the chests and doors, it can be hard to catch up to them. Yes. Since I want Ike to get EXP, I might have him fight all these guys solo. He needs some levels. Unless there's a bunch of reinforcements, there's really not a lot of enemies on this map, it looks like. Nice crit. Let's go Chance. You go up this way. I can't get to the guy that has the bow. That's fine. Oh. That hurts a lot. He gets hit really, really hard by those boltings. I'll have to try to get to that bolting boy quickly, or just keep healing Soth over and over and over again. Okay, I don't want this guy to get the stuff, so I'm just gonna walk up to him and beat him up and let the tiger and the warrior come to me. Got the double bow. Send a convoy. Let's see. You're here. You can physic him from far away. He's not going to make his speed cap, which I think is 28. But I can give him a... I'll have to give him a speed wing, which is fine. That's what I saved all these stat boosters up for. You got a door key. Ooh, one skill. Okay, go for the cat. Yeah, that'll kill. And... Hmm. Okay, he can reach, but it's only a longbow, so he won't do much damage to Jill anyway. She has a respectable 20 defense. I'm not sure why I still have this guy using an iron axe. It's kind of long past time for that. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, 4 bings. Miss. Who hasn't yet? Oh, it's just these two. I think if I play it carefully, I can get to and steal from and then kill that bolting boy next upcoming turn. God, those tigers are tanky. Miss. Actually, I'm not sure if I can, because the tigers are really, really, really in the way. I'd have to get... Someone would have to hit a crit, I think. Oh! There's a lot of extra guys. Hi, Fiora. Good evening. There's a bunch of guys in here, you see this? One of them's a meteor boy. That's okay, I can beat him up. I just didn't know the treasure rooms would have so many hidden guys. And another bolting boy. I should have bonus experienced Dyke before this. I don't think he... We'll see if he can... if Wrath is enough for him to beat up the Burger King. Or if he will need additional assistance. Miss? Kieran. You slug. What do your weapon ranks look like, Mr. Oscar? A and B? Where did I put Mr. South? He's all the way down there. I think it's nice how they give you like a bajillion physics staffs to steal. Kiss them. Yeah, I'll give him a big smooch. Okay, let's see. Could Ike beat these guys up? It would be troublesome. Because he is a sword guy and they all have range and he doesn't want to put on the Ragnar yet. Doofus. Hello there, Tiffing. I am bullying him. He can't even range attack. He's got a sword. Hello, Hexagon Witch. Good evening. Can you kill this tiger? It would be funny. He can. He does 2 damage, which is just enough. That's a little less bonus experience I have to feed him. The meteor guy could reach him if he wants to. Can you one-round any of these, Mr. Boyd? If he doesn't miss. No. Yes. If he doesn't miss. Surely he won't miss a 90, right? That would never happen. Do you have anything cool? Oh, he has a physic. They both do. I'm so full of physics, Steves. Yum. Make sure he's not in any... Okay. Wanted to make sure Soth wasn't in range of any Siege Tome guys before I heal Void with this. Those doors aren't very strong. Oh, they're coming over this way. Shit, that guy just crit me. Am I dead? Yes. Well, that's a reset. What did that halberdier have? Of course. He had a critter, he had a killer lance. Alright. I see how it is. I'm gonna give Ike some bonus EXP. That was a weird lag. I was worried it froze for a sec. Bing, bing. Have another one. Bing, 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 bing. Well, he's capped on speed. You can have one too. I would like if he had a little more strength. But he probably won't get that for like 2 more levels. One more. Oh, there we go. Okay, he should be fine for the fight. I would think. I guess since I got Ike to Rab on him, I'll have Mia fight these guys instead. I really should start passing around better weapons at this point too. I've got quite a lot of silvers. And like, I'm coming up on the end of the game. There's no real reason to not use them. I'm just being silly. $21. Okay, Oscar will fight the cat. Because he can double the cat. But only an FNA can double that Swordmaster. I don't remember if I forged a weapon in the base on this chapter. I might have forgotten to. That probably doesn't matter. Maybe. I also forgot to give Kieran a weapon that's not busted. Might as well. Good old Vantage. Hooray. Enemy phases just take forever when you have even with animations off. Like, this is slightly ridiculous. A poor thief is in like 6 pieces. Can you get through? He can get through. Oh, Stiletto has... Surprisingly, the Stiletto has anti-armor effectiveness. Okay, it's not completely horrible like I put it off before. It's still a knife, but it can at least do, like, okay damage to armor units for some reason. Looking like an easy baby game so far. I'm not having too rough a time. If I go poke that door with you, yes, he can hit me. Good. So hello, Dispatch. Welcome in. I really should have given Kieran a weapon that doesn't suck. He's still running around with an iron axe. Where can you hit? Okay, I'll put Nefene like right here. No one's like lost any. No one's really lost any HP. Frugal. Yeah, I guess that's an issue I have a lot. Frugality. I don't use my good weapons as much as I should. I can actually just go hit the thief, because those guys are just going to walk up and hit me anyway. Why not? Since I promoted him, Oscar's done, like, no fighting. It's just staff, staff, staff. Whatever, sure. I was hoping that guy would run closer to the door so I could break it and then Soth runs in and steals this physic, but he clearly knew what I had planned and ran to the back corner instead. Smart fellow. Well, that would kill. Yeah, forging is really good. I also haven't been using forging as much as I should either. I didn't know you could only do it once per chapter, so I was like kind of waiting to get throwing weapons in the forge and then do like a mass forge. And then when they did appear in there, and I found I could only do it once per chapter, I was like, oh, I've been wasting a lot of opportunity. Oh, that leaves him at 1. I should try Maniac mode one day. Since it was not in the international version, it'd have to be, like, hacked in. I've kind of ignored it, but I think it would be fun. Can't be as bad as FE6 was on hard mode. Don't they just, like, spam a bajillion enemies at you? I've heard a lot of FE players don't find it very interesting. Because they just, like, flood insane unit counts at you. Awakening Stars. I've never played that either. I've only ever played through Awakening once, because at the time, at least, I didn't think Awakening was very good. And I kind of still don't. Awakening, like, codified all of the things I don't like about newer Fire Emblem games. So I have a very bitter opinion of it. Shadow Dragon I'm interested in trying again. I have that on the DS. I played it once. And haven't revisited it since. Open door. I have never played an XCOM before. Never yet. Yes. Want to play perfectly and sure you lose no one. Yeah, I feel like I like having the permadeath in these games because like it changes how you play. And it makes you like value your guys. Whereas like if you have what do they call it? Phoenix mode? You put that on, it's like, well, you just kind of start suiciding your units, and even without altering the difficulty, maps become like trivial. Because if someone dies, you don't actually lose anything. Yoink. Now I kill you. Random broken skills get put on enemy units. Yeah, I've heard that's what it does. I don't know if that would be fun, but I'm like, I would try it. I'd give it a shot. Okay. Where is he? This is the guy that got me before, because I didn't realize he had a killer lance. You disagree? I disagree with your disagree. Without permadeath, you can get away with a lot of really stupid risks that you would never normally take. Like, things were like, oh, this guy might crit me, I'm not going to go for him, and you have to like kind of like play around him. If you're in a Phoenix mode, you don't got to do that anymore. That kind of thing. It just completely changes how you play. I kind of forgot about that left room. I'll probably just go in through here. Okay. I think the left priest has like sleep and the right one has silence. Oh. Okay. I don't want him to die either. Keeping them alive is like, it's just part of the thing to me. Okay. Open this. Silver Lance. And you can open this because you have a chest key. Another physic that I've been stealing left and right. Okay. Brave bow, but your attack isn't that high. 24, 23. I didn't mean to do that at all. He was supposed to hand axe the door. FE mod where you control faceless units. The only hacks... How many mods have I played? I played... Oh my god, what was that big one from like the early 2010s? Is that my first level capped unit? It is. He's only on B staves. He's gotten from promoted 1 to 20 on almost all staff use, and he's still only at B staves. Incredible. Where's Mia? She's all the way down here. Yep. Oh, and now Soth is asleep. That's going to be a little annoying. Oh, nice. We got a nice death ball at the door. Bing, bing. We'll poke our way in there. Let's see. You got hand axes, right? Doesn't do quite enough damage. I was hoping to use transfer bonuses for a Radiant Dawn playthrough, so I'm trying to 2020 a number of units I care about. Soren is one of them, but pretty much everyone I'm using here I'd like to get to 2020. So I've been like carefully distributing like bans and bonus EXP. Because I've never done a playthrough with transfer bonuses before. And I would like to. But it's going to make the Dawn Brigade look even worse than everyone else in the game by comparison. Kind of funny. Nice crit. I think just in case I'm going to keep Nefene where she is in the doorway and not like send her screaming into the middle of the room. Although I did get rid of the Killer Lance guy. I'll also have Mia smash her way through here. She can fight the mages. Okay. This is going pretty well. Look at this Meteor's boy. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Bolting Boy. Cool spear. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Maybe not that guy. Throw axe at this guy. Kanto is so busted in this game. I can't believe they decided they had to make mounted units even better. What were you thinking, bud? Go whack this guy. He'll die. That's why I say shit like Path of Radiance is the most GBA of all the GBA Fire Emblems. Because it's like every funny little imbalance in the GBA games is just like built up to 20 here. Turned up to 11, whatever they say. What's that? Archers suck and most of the game is mounted units with hand axes. What if we made archers worse and made hand axes even better? What if we gave what if we made Kanto on mounted units even stronger? And they didn't really start to course correct on that until like Radiant Dawn, where there's actually some tangible downsides to mounted units. I did not mean to javelin that guy. I wanted to javelin the almost dead tiger. Oops. Oopsie. It's okay, I can hand axe it. Yep. This guy's out of sleep staves, right? Yes, and this guy's not even bothering to use the silence because anyone he could actually silence, he can't. Anyone he would actually want to silence, he can't hit. He has 0% hit on. Maybe just try to mess with train more so you consider dismounting. Oh yeah, doesn't like FE3 have dismounting? And in FE4, isn't like... I haven't actually played it, I'm just going off what I've seen. Isn't every single map like a really, really huge wide open outdoor area? Incredible. They're all connected. That is cool. Oh, Jill's asleep. That's fine. In FE6 and FE7, there are some maps that are like that too, where they kind of match up a little across games. Ooh, he's got 2 strength. FE4 sounds really interesting and also sounds really strange compared to like every other game. I would like to try it. Originally, when I was doing my Fire Emblem series playthrough, I was, the plan was to do just in order from 1 onwards. And then I ended up, like, destroying that, and I did, like, 6, and then... I did 6, and then 7, and then Sacred Stones, and I did 6 again, but on Project Ember, and now I'm here in Path of Radiance. I want Soth to wake up so I can rob these priests and then kill them. He's being a fucking nap time boy. Also, hello RenXP and hello Yuri/Zero, welcome in. Still asleep for 2 turns. I should have brought a restore staff with me. Miss. It's completely mad. That sounds fun, not gonna lie. I like mad games. How strong is this guy? He's got a Brave Lance and a Spear. He has a Night Ward. He doesn't seem that strong. They don't want to make another FE4 because they can only make it more mad. A very difficult game to develop, lots of drama and arguing over what to put in the game. Didn't something similar happen with, what was it, 5? Where it went like way, way, way out of scope? FE5 seems like it'd be really fun too. Miss. Miss. Come on, Oscar. sure. Get some more use out of this guy's PRF weapon before it becomes Ragnail spam the rest of the game. What little there is left anyway. It's the complete opposite of 4. Doesn't it have like a weird fog of war thing on it? Where you like lose sight of like tons of like huge amounts of the map when you move out of it. Which sounds insane. Okay, he's finally able to move again. Pitch black, that's incredible. That sounds hilarious, honestly. Need to borrow some shit from you. Need inventory space. Can't. Completely black. That's gotta feel like insane when you don't know where all the shit is, because you'll just get like surprised by enemies out of fog all the time. And you'll have to like memorize where units are. Okay, he's dead. Gua Herc Ah, I agree. Okay. Now I want to steal that guy's shit and then get these 3 chests and I'm done. I wonder how fast they expect you to finish this one for full bonus EXP. A little curious. Probably like 10 turns or something. Or maybe like 8. Because I was pretty slow at that doorway. That's a nice level for his last level. But I'm pretty sure, unless I give him stat boosters, he's gonna come out worse than vanilla Soth. In maybe if I have like any leftover stat boosters for capping important stats on other characters, I'll just like dump them all into him and hope he can become visible. Like, what are his stock Radiant Dawn stats? He's definitely going to be worse. He will be down 2 strength, 2 magic, 3 defense, 4 resistance, and 3 HP. Incredible. I think it does. I think from what I remember, for every other unit, if they capped their level, they'll get +2 in any stat they capped. But for Soth, it will transfer over his stats 1-to-1. So I am actually going to end up with a worse Soth. Unless I give him a bunch of stat boosters. Which I think is really funny. Because I played on fixed growths mode, which, off the top of my head, on fixed mode, Blossom is much weaker. And I actually ended up taking it off of him. Because the upside is way, way less. And in hindsight, if I was going to do transfer bonuses, I probably should have played random growths. But I'd never played fixed growths and wanted to try it. And I got a pretty crappy guy in the end. He's missing quite a bit of stats. I can kill this guy now. I tried to like spread bans around my guys here in a way that they would hopefully cap all their relevant stats by themselves. But Buddy here ended up too short on speed, so I'll have to give him a speed wing. Okay, 2 more chests left and then we'll... You know what's gonna suck? If after all this I lose to the Burger King and have to reset. Oh well, we'll see what happens. The funny thing is that a crit will not one-shot him. He has very, very high defense. And you have only 5 turns to actually win. If you don't win in 5 turns, rip. Alright. I gave him Wrath instead of Ether, which I'm pretty sure is better. Also, I just realized, because this is prone to crashing, I'm gonna make a state in case of a crash, but if I die, I won't use it. I just don't want to experience what I experienced at the end of chapter 24 this morning, or yesterday. The Luna proc. I think my stats are pretty good. He's got his speed and strength maxed. Skill and defense could be a little higher. Hello, Alikia. Welcome in. She's not Frank, she's Ina. Okay. Hi, Mist. Okay. So I do 9 damage. He does 21. I don't think he tries to attack Mist. So if he does 21... I'm trying to remember how his AI works with positioning. Is he going to walk up to me, or is he going to attack at range? Because I know at range, Luna is never going to proc. And since he does 21, if I attack him and then he hits me, I'll be at 29. And then next turn he'll attack, he'll put me to 8, and then Wrath will come into effect. Where I have a 50% chance to critical him. It's also annoying that he fucking has Renewal. Nine. 21. This is a good idea. Because then he'll bump me to 23, which will be in Wrath range. Oh, he does move up close. Oh, there's his Luna proc. Jesus fuck. Yeah, big time ow. Six, 5, 7. I'm guessing he doesn't go after Mist because he would have at that point. I don't want to get Luna'd on, so I'm thinking, what if I go... Because his, I could force him to engage me at range, so I don't have to worry about getting hit by Luna. And then he'll take me down to 3, and then maybe I can get another Wrath proc. And on turns when I need to heal more than Mist is able to give me, I'll use an elixir. He does not seem to want to get a critical. Oh, there's guys. I see. Bye. This guy's getting a lot of Luna procs. Look at him go. He's getting so many Lunas. But I cannot crit him even one time. What the heck? Okay, I'm clearly not going to kill him, but at least I didn't die. Because I think after 5 turns, if you don't kill him, it just ends. And this is turn 5. And I have not killed him. Oh, now I get a critical. Hi, Nasir. Well, I guess I didn't get to kill him. I'm just gonna not defeat him. Replaying 27, was this 27 over and over and over again? Just to fish for the right Wrath RNG does not... That's not going to be fun for me. What happens if you beat him? You get different cutscenes, and the character that joins you after this chapter is different. Yeah, if you beat him, you get Nasir. If you don't, you get Ina. But, like, I feel like it doesn't really matter that much which one you get in my IMO. I can't believe in all those turns I only got one Wrath proc. And the Burger King got like a billion Lunas. And like I could have given Ike like more stats, but I don't think it really would have mattered much. Because he was maxed on strength and speed. He could have had more defense and HP, but I don't think he would have needed like a lot of extra defense and HP to have an effect on how many hits the Black Knight takes to kill him. Like, maybe if I'd given him a Dragon Shield and maybe 2 Seraph Robes. He could have died in 3 hits from non-Lunas instead of 2. Or he could have tanked 3 hits instead of 2 before having to heal. But then throwing a Luna proc in there would have just ruined it anyway. So I don't think it would have mattered. Well, she knows where Leanne is. What is the difference between Ina and Nasir, stat-wise? I'm curious. I think they have, like, a different skill. Yeah, Ina has... No, Blood Tide is in... Blood Tide isn't in this game. Good night, not then, Bao. Sleep well. She comes, what, level 10? Okay looking growths. What about Nasir? Oh, Nasir, yeah, Nasir just comes with way better initial stats and at level 18 instead of level 10. I don't think I'll have much trouble against the final boss anyway. Okay. Well, we could go to the castle. We're doing a little detour first. Place called Gritnia Tower. So before we engage the capital, we're going to grab Leanne. But her base is higher starting level. 75% hit rate on breath as opposed to 90. Better growths everywhere. I'm not sure if his growths matter too much because he's so close to the level cap. But the better bases are important. I think no matter which one I'd gotten, I wouldn't have used them anyway. Because I want to feed as much EXP into my desired transfer units as possible. Okay, we're going to go grab Leanne. That's a good amount of bonus EXP. 400. Let's see. I wonder if it's, like, possible to cap everyone I care about. It's gonna be close. Astrid will probably make it because of Paragon. But everyone else is, like, has about 5 levels to go. What's this about? It has 3 stars, so it's gotta be free stuff, right? The Great Demon. Do they have a triangle attack? Is that what this is? That sounds like it's about triangle attack. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought only Oscar, Void, and Rolf had one. Okay, well, you don't need any of this shit anymore. You're Ragnarok man for life. You need new stuff. You know what? Fuck this Iron Axe. Can you use steel lances and javelins yet? He can, he's got D. Okay. Fuck this thing. Get this thing out of here too. What did I name the last one? Gertrude? This is Carl and he's blue. Yeah, armor tri-attack in 6. Six's armor tri-attack feels kind of like a joke because how bad all the armors are. I hope I'm not wrong in this, but I'm pretty sure there's no more chests after this point or doors. Need this shit. I need that. I don't need a bajillion men's. Hello, Hashin Schwartz. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? How are you doing? Yodo cool. Oh, you were playing Fate. Or reading Fate? Playing Fate? Reading? Playing? Both? Are you enjoying it? How was it? I don't need this shit out of here. You're reading it for the first time? Hell yeah! It was one of my first visual novels. Really, really good. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, this guy needs new stuff. Fate's so good. Why does she still have an Iron Lance? I have all this better stuff I could be using. You're quite sleepy. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Thank you. And thank you for coming by. This all looks fine. Okay, save. Since I have a bunch of physics, I'm just gonna like spam Staves of Sword whenever I can to try to get a staff rank up. See if I can get it to S somehow. Maybe the sleep will help. I forgot about this guy. Forehead mad scientist man. Remember him being more ugly. I don't remember what he looks like in Radiant Dawn. I just remember his character and that we kill him in a shitty swamp. Something really odd about that tower. Well, maybe this is a good time to get out my anti-Lagoose weapons. I basically haven't been using them at all. Oh, I guess that guard was not really a guard and let her out. Okay. Gonzalez? That's a very, very different character from a different game. Oh, I have to barn for this one. But I don't... I don't want Tibarn to be here. I want him to stay home. He's gonna steal my experience if I let him stay here. And that's really not allowed. Look at him. Look at his stats. His stats are just ridiculous. His strength is 37. He's got everything. Lots of feral ones. Pretty well leveled promoted enemies. And Lagoos. There's probably a lot of EXP to be had here. Rex bolts. If you gave this thing to Soren, his speed would just drop like a stone. It weighs 14. I don't have anyone who's even close to using this. Even this guy loses 4 speed from it. Which means he's going to be really, really slow and easy to kill. He only has ranked tome. I don't even have anyone who can use it. I think Soren's highest tome rank right now is B. He has B in Wind. All his levels have been from staff spam. Okay, let's see. You'll get a Lagoon Slayer. Who else uses swords? Marsha, I guess, is gonna get one. Rexora can be stolen. I forget who has Rexora. Is that in... I don't remember who has that. Lagoon's Axe is a thing, right? Yeah, there's a couple of those. Jill can have one too. And there are spears. You don't need Night Killer in game. I see, final chapter. Flame Lance would be good too, but no one has the magic to actually like use that well anyway. Everyone who could use spears has like at most 10 magic, so nothing to be gained there. There's a bow, right? I'll just give her 2 of them. Or no. Boyd can have one. Never mind, he can't even use it. They need C. Oh yeah, so ever getting used by Ileana. Yeah, that is true. She has a strength growth that exists, unlike Soren, who has 4. Do I have any more of these to pass around? There's probably like a lance, right? Oh, guess that's it. Okay. I suppose there's like not much worth stealing here. Because most of them are going to be Lagoos holding nothing. This guy has a Bolganuni, I guess, but no one can use it. I would just better just walk up and kill him. If I could somehow get to him, I could technically steal his bolting. But... no, he has too much speed, never mind. It wouldn't... unless Rex Bolt will make him stealable. But I don't think that would be remotely worth it. Staff users. Alright, let's go. I'll have to tell Tibaran to stay put so he doesn't rob my EXP. Halt. But you go right here. I think maybe on my first ever playthrough I used Ilyana. It's been a long time, so I can't remember. I think I was like 14. Nice. Sick. Miss. Miss. Effective weapons really just deserve to be better in this game. Two times might is just way, way too low. Especially with like how low the base might on these things is. I forget which one I was looking at earlier, but it had like 7. That's barely worth even using against the units it's good on. And they're always like really heavy too. So it's like double awful. Bing. Might as well take this guy out immediately, so he cannot harass me with meteors. Get out of here. Should try to keep racing away from the feral birds that are coming from down below. I was gonna cast ward on random stuff for staff rank. Okay. Wonder who this person is. Oh, it's Naysala. I forgot he came and did things. Okay. Bird up. Hey, he's actually being helpful for once. Unheard of. Well, speed and skill are capped. I'm pretty sure the Lagu's weapons are like useless after this chapter. So might as well just run through them all. And not try to conserve uses or anything like that. She's probably gonna need an energy drop, at least one. 21, 3 levels to go. Are they in the last chapter? Still might be best to just like spam generic silvers. Has feral dragons. It's been a while, so I don't really remember. Okay, there's the last of that ward staff. Oh, okay, he's fine. Oh, that does a lot of damage. I forgot how much damage the dragons did, and I think Laku's weapons don't work against them. No, it is effective. They just have a bajillion defense, and Mia does no damage. I see. But they are restricted to one range, so... It's so funny to me that, like, there's healing bushes. It's a funny thing to make, a magic healing bush. Guy's got a longbow. Let's kill him. I should have used the Silver Lance. I did bad math. How foolish of me. Almost forgot to kill the one bothering Mr. Racing. I think that's it. I kind of don't want to throw Jill out there because of this guy with the tornado. But maybe if I throw her around the back, she can bait out. That won't work. What's this guy's range like? Yeah, not really any place I can put her that won't get her tornadoed. So I'll keep her there for a sec. Oh, they got more cats. More meow meows. Meow. She's really close, isn't she, at 18? so he would do 21 damage. And that guy would do like 6. How does this forecast, out of curiosity? 21 damage, 69 hit. And then he dies on the counter. Yeah, I think that's fine. I can just heal her from distance later. Okay, the dragons I want to batter from range. Are there any good uses of sleep in the last chapter? I have higher hit rates than I expected. Maybe I'll just hang on to them. He still be-staves. Okay. We've got all these spear guys here. I feel like S staves is not gonna happen for Soren. Bing bing bing. Okay. I don't remember offhand which staves give like a lot of staff EXP. I thought Physic gave a decent amount, but maybe it's like status staves, status ones, and like, I don't know. Recover or fortify or hammer or something. Nice. Nice crit. Well, that'll kill. I was kind of hoping to get Aster like on the border of a level and then not give her any more. I'm hoping that maybe if I give her like the Fighter Band or the Wyvern Band, I can grab another point of strength out of the remaining 3 levels. Because I think offhand her strength cap is 24. Should probably check this. I think it's 24. Oh, it's 25. So, like, no matter what, that's probably 2 energy drops. Finish off that guy, and the Catsul might run into her. I'll get rid of that annoying archer too. Longbow bastards. I think that's everyone. Oh god, now Boyd's asleep. Bing, bing. I think Oscar's gonna need help on that strength cap too. Again, it's 26 and he's got 3 levels to go. It seems like he's gonna need a speed wing too, that kind of sucks. Kieran, I think, is set to cap most things. Strength is going to make it. He only needs 1 more. Skill, he might need a book. I'm gonna see if I can send Marcia around the back and bait some guys toward her. That's it, okay. Ah, shit. I forgot he had another sleep left. Oh, I can't go around the back. I see. No more sleep, right? Silence. He's out of sleeps. That's good, at least. Got a lot of sleeping units in my stupid spots. Help! Miss. That is a rune sword. Let's take out one of these tigers and then fly back into the woods. It's woods time. Mia should at least wake up pretty soon. Miss. Miss. But that guy cantoed in the way, so now no one else can get it. Marcia. Genius. They're really firing on all cylinders there. Hmm. I don't want to just like walk into range of the dragon because they hurt a lot. Oh, a cute little Oshawott. Welcome in. Miss. Can take him out. Spear guy. Okay. Okay. Marsha's gonna need another physic, I think. Can beat up this guy. Go back here. Can chop this bird. Are you a bird, Tierfing? I guess you are, yeah. True, true, true. Oh, Marsha's just out of range. Back up a little. What do these guys have? Volganone, Thoron Mend, Bolognese. Ow, no. There we go. Kind of pondering how to handle the dragons. Maybe Astrid can do some hit and run kind of nonsense. Yeah, do your heal thing. And finally, Nefene is no longer asleep. I was thinking about changing Swapping these now. See if maybe she can get some more strength out of levels in her last 3. Surely 5% growth will make a difference, right? God, that animation is so long. Okay. Okay, if I want to, I can move her to where Nephine is right now after shooting, I think. Bing. Oh, there's a strength. But will she get another one? Probably not. Okay. Okay, he's asleep. So I can just kind of like go after the mages and then ignore the sleeping dragon. Hmm. Oh, he can see someone to bolting. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. Didn't realize I was in tiger range. Okay, well that dragon is snoozing. We're gonna go kill you. This one's a bit tankier. Hmm. Okay, that kills the Bolognese mage. No more Bolognese for him. His pasta will be sauceless. Oh, he's too slow to double that guy. Huh. Now he's not. But he was. $18 and 18, that'll just kill. And then... while the boss is holding his Rex, there's not Rex Bolt, his bolting. I want to kill him before he switches to Rex Bolt, and his counters can be dangerous. Bye-bye. You got the Rex Bolt. There she is. We'll finish off the Snapping Dragon, and then Ike will seize. Who's like my lowest level? Have me do it. Okay. All done. That probably could have been a lot faster, but... Hi, Naisala. Duke Tannis account has been completely settled. Mr. Round Oliver guy. Something she needs to show me. Okay. Oh, they're doing really fucked up experiments on Lagoos. That's vile. God, that is awful. Test them by pitting them. Oh, that's horrible. Jesus fuck. Okay. We're at the final chapter. I do have some more objectives here aside from win. I want to try to get as many of my guys as possible to cap important stats and also cap their level. So there's going to be a lot of guys to fight, and I'm going to spread around like the last of my bonus experience. Look at this fucker. I'm pretty sure there's going to be there's like a bajillion guys to kill here. So I can probably get everyone, or maybe almost everyone there. That matters. I'd like to report the results for our last battle. Not a lot of bonus EXP, probably because I took a ridiculously long time. Endgame, yeah, last chapter. Okay. Friend. Does friend have free stuff? Look, it's Tibarn. Remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. That's a good way to put it. Oh, Gifka is here. He has a big mustache too. He does. He's got a funny looking beard and big mustache, and Or is that a beard, or is that part of his clothing? That's actually part of his clothing. I thought he had like a funny beard that like tapered down into a tip. I don't think I have anything else to do in here that I care about. Okay. So I've got about 1200 bonus EXP. Yeah. Oh, one magic. And you'll get one. Okay, Mia should cap strength on her own. She did. Okay, it's only 22. Is there anyone who I'm worried will not cap strength? Jill, probably. And speed. What is... I need to look at Wyvernwood's caps. (27 strength, 27 speed. Speed might make it, strength definitely won't. So she's gonna want an energy drop. I don't think I have enough energy drops to do everything I want to do. Because Astrid's probably gonna need 2. Unless she has enough, like, strength points at this point to get one more on that last level, but I don't think she will. (26 strength, 27 speed. He's not going to make it on speed. Guess this is sort of what I get for doing fixed growths. I'll have to figure out whose strength is most important. Probably Jill would be one. She's what, 3 off on strength and 2 off on speed? Here's what I'll do. I'll throw a level to Astrid and see what she gets. See if she gets that 1 strength. And if she doesn't, I'll reset. Oh, okay. There we go. Astrid is really awful in Radiant Dawn, so she kind of needs all the help she can get. You know? Doesn't really matter for her. I can just give her the full guard. How far off is Kieran? 1 strength. 1 strength, 2 skill. I don't remember which one gives skill. $27. So who would get the last energy drop? It's between Jill and Oscar for the last energy drop, I think. It probably makes more sense for Jill. Because Jill is in the weaker army that needs all the help it can get, also. She's got, what, 3 levels to go, and she needs how much strength? She needs 3, yeah. What is this guy's defense cap at, Mr. Ike? Uh, 24. He's got, what, 23? He'll probably get that on his own. This is difficult to figure out. Okay. I think she's 2 off from capping a skill. 3 off. That's probably not happening on... That's not happening on its own. But for her, it probably also doesn't matter. This guy's gonna want it more. There we go. No, he might have... Would he have? He might have made that on his own. But it probably doesn't matter for skill. Everyone who I would want to cap it on is going to cap it. How far is this guy off? I'm pretty sure he's close. $28, he has 25. Really? Now he'll make it. He'll cap his HP on his own. What about speed? $27. He won't get there by himself. Now he will. What do I have left for boosters? Seraph Robe, 2 Spirit Dust, an Icon, 2 Draco Shields, 2 Talismans. Defense caps at 27, that's crazy high. He's probably nowhere close either. Defense caps are always really hard to hit, unless you're like a general. Yeah, 25, that's not happening. The only one who might make their defense cap is like Neff and Ike. Everyone else is getting nowhere near. Marsha, maybe. $24. Was she at 18? Oh, never mind. Probably not Jill either, then. They would have more. 27. Yeah, it's also not happening. But she should reach it. Let's look up Halberdier. If she's at 22 now, I think she can get there. 24. No, 28. Why are your defense caps so high? Maybe, though. What does she have? Knight? Strength and defense? Yeah, okay. Give her the rest of it. I assume no one is getting anywhere near the resistance cap. $22. That's another one that like never caps unless you're a mage. You'll never get anywhere near it. Like even on like Falcon Knights, which have allegedly good resistance. Where is she? Marcia. Like there's no way she's getting anywhere near 27. Without like insane RNG manipulation on random growths. That's absurd. This guy can have him. Last thing is Spirit Dust. There's no way this is gonna matter ever. Enjoy it, bud. What am I trying to do? I'm gonna do status transfers into Radiant Dawn, and what I think how it works is you only get the bonus in Radiant Dawn if the stat is capped and the level is capped. So I'm trying to get as many units to relevant caps as I can, because I've never played with transfer bonuses, and I would like to. I shouldn't have done fixed growths mode though. That was stupid. If I wanted to enjoy transfer bonuses, because that made it hard for a lot of characters to get where I wanted it to, and it made Soth turn out like shit. Because his stats transfer over 1-to-1. And I leveled him to 20, but he's actually weaker than he would be in Vanilla Radiant Dawn without transfers. So I nerfed my own Jagan for the hell of it. He's down like 2 strength and like a bunch of defense. Okay. I'm gonna give Ike Resolve. I'm gonna give Nefene Vantage. I don't know, she can have Adept and Savior. And Jill can have, I don't know, Guard. Parity. I'm just throwing shit around now. All these occult scrolls I never used. I guess I can take her Paragon away now. You kind of don't need that anymore. Look at that. We can... give everyone good equips. What's the point? The Steel Blade. I never used the arm scrolls. Like I could. Lets me use silvers. Does the shop even sell anything cool? Silver sword, silver lance, silver... Nothing cool like silver blade or anything like that. What about the shop? Oh, they just sell physics, okay. And we'll forge one more stupid throwing axe. There we go. We'll even give it like 9 crit. And this one will be named... I did Bertha already. I did Gertrude. I did like Benjamin. This will be George. And George will be... George is going to be green. No silvers, but she can use killer, I guess. You can have this one. Give him Bertha and Carl. I'll just make this guy hold random staves. Just giving... I do have another Killing Edge. Fuck yeah. Well, Sonic Sword uses magic. Never mind, that's... Not good. And you're gonna have... Can't use Fortify. I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to bring a lot of units to this, so I can make them hold extra shit if I need them to. You can have Niles and a short spear. And a killer axe and George. I might give her the other arm scroll. Oh, that wasn't even enough to get her to steals. Or silvers. I see. Alright then, we'll keep the steel axe. I suppose. This guy can hold some extra stuff too. It's not like he'll need the slots. Okay. Before I start this, I'm going to take a quick washroom break. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. I had a quick snack too. And I went to bother the kitties who were sleeping. Cute. Augustus was sleeping on the sofa in his usual spot, and whenever I see him, I gotta go bother him. And, like, pet him and rub my face on him because his fur is so soft. Thank you, Ray, and cute little Oshawott. It's true. You do have to. Yay! Stupid cat. Well, they're gonna make Ike do a speech too. Sure, let's do it. Oh, we're family, he says. Is it the way like an employer says we're family when they want to guilt you into doing stuff? It feels like that kind. That is true. They're just a mercenary company, now they're leading a huge army. Oh, he wants his bloodline to end with him, okay. Oh, okay. He killed his own father. Is that really surprising? He's been doing a lot of killing. Good lord. Earlier in the story, it said that Ashnard was very, 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 very far down the line of succession. And everyone who was in front of him died, so he killed all of them just to get to be king. Okay, there is a lot of guys on this map. He's on a dragon. He has West armor too. He's like the Black Knight. Okay, so aside from actually killing him and winning, a lot of them probably. Anyone who is not level 20 will want to try to grind up off enemies here to level 20. Okay, so I get 14 units. Oh, Ina's forced. Why? Why though? I imagine that there is not anything on this map worth stealing. Gurgurant. I'm always Gurganting. Who up? Gurring their Gant. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Well, this guy has Rexora. And he has a Fortify Staff, and it would be neat to steal that. And here's Bryce with the Wishblade. I would also like to get that, but I can't. It's a ridiculously strong lance. He has a Speed Wing. I could give that to Oscar and fix it and get his speed to cap. You have anything bolting? Lots of feral ones. Okay. I guess there's no point to bring this guy here. And instead I'll bring Joffrey and I'll make him, I don't know, I'll make him hold stuff. In case, any kind of special weapons are needed, he can pass them around. I'm gonna make Soren eat the statue frags, so he can be as built as his boyfriend. I think that's a very good idea. We'll do that. She doesn't need to do any attacking. Ike, Miss Jill, Rayson, Tornio, Hart, Lindsay, Tabar, Nisa, and Gifka. And only 3 of them can hurt him. Fantastic. Cute little Easter eggs, I guess. Look at all my horses over here. Horse army. Right. So I guess since I need EXP, I probably want to actually... have Astrid not fight unless, like, strictly necessary, because she's 20/20 already. Alright. Okay, let's see. Wait, 2 swords and 2 bows. Oh, even if she crits, she doesn't kill this thing. Unless I use this. Might as well. Get out of here. I'm gonna be honest for a sec, I think this song kind of blows. Oh, he can use bows? I didn't even know he could use bows. They've used it for a few chapters now, and I think it just doesn't sound good. Let's run you straight up. Goose-Slayer, spear, 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 spear. They all have ranged weapons. Oh yeah, I gave her Adept. For more kill. More kill power. These are really the best I had to give them. I guess they were. 87 unit, I'll take it. Go to sleep, bolting boy. Take a nap. And I probably don't want to keep too many units near the entrance just in case reinforcements come in the back, as this game does often like to do. Fire Emblem in general often likes to do. 7. 23. I wonder how insane, like, Resolve Advantage would be. The ambush reinforcements are awful. Like an FE6, holy shit. Doesn't Awakening start using them too, again? I remember that being a thing. Are those still unpromoted Armored Knights? What fucking chapter is this? Only on Lunatic? I don't remember. Nice crit. Or soul. 8 damage. I forgot that most of these skills don't have damage modifiers on them. I don't even know what you have that procced there. I don't remember how Ashnar's AI works. Only that it differs between difficulties. Oh, they are generals, okay. If they were like random unpromoted dudes, I was gonna be like, this is the last chapter, why are there unpromoted enemies still? That guy has a bow, so let's go sword attack him. That guy advantage? I guess he did. Let's see. There's the crit. guess I'm not surprised to see the dingless level when I've got some stuff capped. Oh, that does kill him, okay. I'll probably keep Soren near the center and keep him on staff duty. He's got to be close to ace staves, and I can at least use Fortify. Should I heal right now? Probably Void, honestly. Because Ike isn't like really in danger of immediate attack because I put that Sage to sleep. I can just like move him here and... The dragon can reach him. How much damage does the dragon do? Attack 47, attacks resistance. So it would do 33, which is a pretty good chunk of Ike's health, actually. So maybe stay out of the dragon's initiating range. No one's anywhere dangerous. Okay, let's go. I would very much like to kill that Sage before he wakes up. Oh, Marsha has a melee weapon, so they're all going for her. I see. Because they all got ranged stuff. That makes sense. Mace! Mace! Oh, he has a Brave Sword. Mace! Crit? No, critical. Critical? Miss. Miss. There's the crit. Okay. So I do 13, 13. And to me, he does less than I thought. I thought dragons attacked resistance. Am I losing it? I'm so confused. I remember Ina hitting resistance. But this red dragon hits defense. I am not understand. So if he hits me, he'll do 19, which will take me to 20. Which would put me in Wrath Resolve range. And then I could give him a Race and Dance and an attack again. Red Breath always hits defense. I'm confused then, because in... What chapter was it? The one where you're in Day and Keep and Ina's the boss. I face tanked her with Soren. That's why I'm confused now. Oh well. Okay, now he's below half. There we go. Now there's quite a lot of guys over here. 34, 25, 28. Just stick them on bushes and let the sword masters run into them. If they're on bushes, they shouldn't take much damage or likely get hit even. She's almost there. You. He's still out for... He's gonna be out long enough for me to kill him before he wakes up. That's not an issue. And with Vantage on the bush, she should be fine. Got more horses coming. Nice. One. He's what? 18? Yeah. You bitch. Fortify. Except, what did he hit that mattered? That was fortified. He fortified, but... Oh. So he used fortify, but the only thing he hit was this guy. He's too far away from everyone else. Incredible. Really, really fantastic. Okay, I should get this guy because he's gonna be... He'll go off and hit someone I don't want him to hit if I let him continue to live. Okay, there's his cap defense. Rexor, yeah, he's got Rexora. I know the Killing Edge guy will suicide into me, but that guy's just going to attack at range all day, so... Let's go in on him. Silence him, get him to use the elixir, and have Volkersoth steal it. I could do that, but I didn't bring Soth with me. Let's see. I haven't looked it over here in a bit. Rex Blizzard and Rex Flame are 100% unused. There's really not many available S-rank weapons in this game, actually. There's no spear that you can get, I mean. Like, Wishblade exists, but this guy's got it and he doesn't drop it. Rex Blizzard and Rex Flame just aren't present. Rexor is unobtainable aside from mental gymnastics, or gymnastics in general. So I would consider it not practically obtainable. There's no S rank axe. Unless it might be in the data. I think I heard that it's in the data, but it's not held by anyone or obtainable. The S rank bow is might as well not exist. Weapon ranks also just seem to come slowly in this game. Miss. Go. Like, I think very little of my army has S rank and stuff, unless it's like their one weapon type. Who's got S spears? S bows. S lances. I guess if you have it. Like, Jill never got to S spears. Bring these two up, all these guys up by the fountain now. I don't want them to get run over if there's behind boy reinforcements. What do these guys have? Ranged axes, okay. You shall wear Patrick. Miss. He dies with Irvin. And then just like randomly shows up at the end of Radiant Dawn. Yeah, Veg Caddy, Double Bow, Rex Bolt, and the Ashura Staff. Rex Bolt you can like... Rex Bolt drops normally at least, so you can get it. I think Boyd needs the most work to get to 20. I think he's the only one below 18 right now. Yeah. Hopefully there's enough reinforcements to farm off of. Guess everyone can start clustering toward the middle now. Up here. Pike is quite close. Guard and Daunt. Miss. Miss. Oh my god, Kieran. He can tank Mr. Rex Bolty. Or Rex, what is it, Rexora? He can tank that. Next turn. Well, that's very pretty. 19. Are there no reinforcements here? I thought there would be a lot. And I thought some would have shown up by now. But none are appearing. I kind of need them. 'Cause They do need to be level capped for the transfer thing, right? Do they have to be max level? Let's see. Yeah, they have to be 20. If there's no reinforcements, then I'm screwed on quite a few of these. That would be unfortunate. All that effort for nothing. Well, not quite nothing, but pretty close. Like, there's a few guys left, but not a lot. I honestly thought this map would, like, spam reinforcements. Maybe I just misremembered it. I'll try to get, like, Nefene there at least. Maybe she can off these guys if I get stupidly lucky. Kind of forgot about this guy over here. He's in an inconvenient spot. Mace. And this guy will come up. He's Bryce. Mace. Ow. Vantage crit. Guess I'm gonna... I would like to enjoy the benefits of Wrath. To kill some extra dudes. So we'll do this. Get that guy. And then... Chance. And then we'll do it to this guy too. And then Ike backs up a little. And Soren will give her a physic. Okay, 19. So he'll go down. And I get his Speedwing, and it's a good amount of EXP. Like, I don't think there's anyone left on the map other than those two dragons. What will do more? The Brave does... Oh, that doesn't do anything. That does 2. That's no better. Okay, they have too much defense, actually. I can't get through it. Even at cap strength, I cannot get through it. I see. Okay. Oh. Is he going to charge at me now? 3. 3. Rawr. 3. 3. Oh, he's coming. And there's more guys. He's got more guys. But how do I kill the guys when he has left the throne? He's coming to gurgle over me. I'm actually not sure how to handle the situation because he has a lot of move. And I assume he will attack targets that are not named Ike if they're in his range, and he can threaten them. Like, no one else can damage him, right? 0. Like, there's no chance. My attack against him is straight up 0. So it has to be Ike. No, you have to deal damage to get experience. Nefene is really close, but I cannot see a way to... safely get her a kill on a dragon and have, like... and not get anyone else killed, you know? I just can't see how it can be done. Because like every other unit has to basically flee in terror from Ashnard because his movement range is gigantic and no one can hurt him. Flee! Run away! We must escape. Okay, I just have to move an FNA, which I can do by doing this. Then you run this way. This should go interesting once Resolve and Wrath kicks in. Hello, Gamma-Chris. Hello, Orphans. This O for an Orphan 07. That's okay. There's more. He's going sicko mode. He's touching the fuck medallion, and now he's gonna gurg all over the place. It is the Fire Emblem. Look, he's green. It painted him green. Look, he's got a green tinge now. Ike said he's still sane, but he's going rah 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 rah, so I will bring Tibarn. Oh yeah, those dragons are still alive too. Hi, Tibarn. Now, I don't think I actually need Tibarn's help very much, to be honest, because... okay, he's got 80 HP, and he can Gurg and stuff, but... 58 hit, actually, that's a lot. He could kill me. Imagine. There's no way. There's no way. That would be so funny. I have one charge of sleep. It would be so funny if that landed. I don't have any more sleeps, do I? No one's like randomly holding one. I do have a hammer. I have to try it. I have to. $54. How can I get it as high as possible? I have to be like next to him, right? As close as possible. 56. Miss. I don't have a way to heal I can attack, do I? To get the most out of... $36. That's with Resolve active. Oh, the Soren support is helping him. Okay. I just want to make it clear that because I'm doing this, if I fail, I will actually die and have to replay. But it would be so funny. Miss. I'm not sure if that's RNG miss or if the game is making me do it, but okay. Now what do I do? Okay, if... This is still winnable. Because Soren, Maibo, actually Oscar can help too. Oscar and Ike have a beast support. 16 hit, okay. He will most likely not hit me, so how the RNG works for hit RNG in this game. It says the hit is 16, it's actually not 16%. They take the hit, and they average two, they take two numbers, two random numbers between 0 and 100 and average them together. And if it would be 16 or below, then it'll hit. But because they do it like that, hit numbers below 50 are actually less likely to hit than they appear. And hit numbers over 50 are more likely. So 16 is actually more like 16 is 5.25%. So if I do this, he's almost certainly not going to hit me. If one of my hits is a crit, I still win. And I'll have 50 crit because of Wrath. So, fuck out of here. Resolve is really, really, really broken. If you have below... Yeah, the further you get from 50, the difference is more extreme. So, like a 10% hit is actually, like, 2%. But a Resolve is also really busted because if you're below 50% HP, I believe it multiplies your strength, speed, and skill by 1.5 times. And Wrath gives a plus 50% to critical if you're below 50%. So if you put both of those on the same unit and their HP falls below 50, they're an unstoppable killing machine. Okay, bye Ashnard. Shame that I didn't get my transfer bonuses set up how I would like. Maybe I'll do like a normal difficulty playthrough off stream. Or I can just not use them. Or Raja. His mount was not a wyvern. Grayson telling like to be patient is kind of funny. Like scolding a child. It's very nice to try and sleep. Okay, good night, Yoshimao. Thanks for coming by. He was a Lagoose all along. A sad bit at the ending. Raja was her husband. And the medallion is going back to where it belongs. I will save right here. GG. This one's really good. Path of Radiance. Yes. And that Ashnard fight is actually quite fucked up if you don't do what I did. The Ike Soren support and the Oscar support also helped a lot, because they gave him so much extra evasion. How supports work is I picked Tibarn, but he ended up not doing anything. He flew in and then stood there, and then I blew up Ashnard. A shame that I couldn't get him with sleep. That would have been so funny. So how supports work for bonuses is... You only saw the part why the guy touches Emblem, you attempt to put him to sleep. What I did was I gave Ike 2 really broken skills that have amazing synergy. And it gives him really, really bonkers damage output. And of course, I had to get the Ike and Soren Ace support. Everyone's got to say their thing. Gatry, shut up! You got benched immediately. And Shinon got like ultra benched. Bye, Volk. Can't handle the bowing. You'd have Soren's take Evolve Palace and Raven as Raven and Lucius. Lucius is a very good looking boy. I completely forgot about this guy, Rob. Another to the bench instantly guy. Nefene is good though. She just needs a lot of training to get off the ground. Okay. It's funny you say that, Mr. Pumpkin Reaper. I don't know if I would say that. Tired of men threatening to break my knees. That might be your own fault, Mr. Makalov. he's fine with women breaking his knees. I don't think he wants anyone to break his knees. The little story with Makalov is that he's a complete deadbeat and degenerate, and he gets into all kinds of debt because he is a gambling addict. And he's also lazy and doesn't want to work. And he makes trouble for his poor sister Marcia. The character for everyone, that's true. He was sent to the bench dimension because I was already using two mounted units, actually 3 mounted units. He does actually do okay if you raise him, but he takes some babysitting to get off the ground because he comes to like... He joins at level 7 as a I think it's either level 7 or level 9 as a Cavalier, when the rest of your units are kind of starting to push their promotion levels at 20. So like... You do need to babysit him to get him up to speed, and I kind of had a lot of units I was babysitting already, like Astrid and FNA. And Mia. Mia takes babysitting. Like a lot of babysitting. Because foot-locked sword units in this game are pretty bad. So Mia needs to be fed kills. The other kind of problem with Makalov is that, like, you get an Axe Cavalier, and you get a Lance Cavalier, and they have good weapon types. And then Astrid's a Bow Cavalier. And usually bows are bad, but she does fine because she has Kanto. And then Makalov is stuck on swords till he promotes, which kind of sucks for him. Haven't played newer Fountain games. Are there any more that do split evolution paths like Sacred Stones? Nothing else has that system as far as I know. Like, this one is like old linear promotions, and then Shadow Dragon onwards, they let you clash change your guys to whatever. Which is a system I don't really like. And I wish they would get rid of it, but they won't, because people seem to like that. Unfortunately. I think it is all of them. I don't know about Echoes, the remake of 2, but I know it's in Shadow Dragon, I know it's in FE12, and it's in Awakening, and it's in Fates, and it's in 3 Bungalows. I feel like I don't like it because I feel like it eats into unit identity, and like it eats into unit identity. And the way you play just kind of comes like, oh, make it as many of whatever the best class is as possible. So you end up with like as many like Wyvern Riders as you can possibly get, or Pegasus Knights. Don't eat my identity. Yeah, the Gale Force thing is a different issue. That's more like them doing like the child unit thing, and then they're like, where it's like Pokemon breeding, and I don't really like child units either. I'll show that. Fire Emblem Engage tried. I haven't played Engage, but I would like to eventually. Well, this is everyone from Dan. Design-wise, Ileana is cute, but personality-wise, I don't find her interesting. But she's a lightning mage, which is cool. Wanted to broaden his knowledge and left Goldoa and never returned. Okay. God, the green armor looks so funny. It's like incredibly bright. Like the lime green and like the bright neon green. Such a ridiculous color. It does look like Minecraft Diamond Armor, the bluer one. I'm not sure when I'll play Radiant Dawn, but it'll be fairly soon. I kind of want to clear out all my ongoing games before May, because I want to spend all of May playing Mega Man. Various Mega Mans. So I might do Radiant Dawn, like, during June. And I still need to finish like Pokemon Platinum and Shiren 5 and Terraria. So I'll probably focus on that for like the rest of the month. Maybe with one more game in there. Something on the short side. Because like what, how many streams do I have left in April? $11. I could probably finish Terraria and Pokemon and Shiren 5 in that time. Maybe. I can't match through this text. It scrolls at a fixed pace. This is my first time actually looking at the mouth flaps as they talk, and they look kind of funny. I don't remember who Altina was. Oh, hi, Sephiran. I forgot about this guy. One who shares yet both bloodline and name, the true heir. That's the apostle. The little purple-haired bratty girl who wore red. Bye-bye, Mist. The text is so unbelievably slow. I don't know why they make it fixed speed at the end. It is a lot of dialogue for fixed text. Like, why can't I press the button to make it go faster? Oh, they're playing the Fire Emblem theme. I'm playing with the bottle, sorry. Like crushing it. I'm a natural fidgeter. I always have to be touching something, playing with something. If my hands aren't busy, I reach out and start touching fidgeting with various objects. I look forward to making dinner and having a shower after this. Oh, a fidget ring would be nice. It's so funny, Mr. Sephiroth. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Ike not wanting to be a noble. He wants to give it all up and go back to just being a guy. Is this setting up for a sequel? Yes, there is a sequel. The sequel was the Wii one, Radiant Dawn. I'll play that in June, probably. Oh, will it? You sure about that? It's a lot of cryptic stuff to say to himself and no one else.
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can I—
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
3 years passed between this and Radiant Dawn. And the difference in how Ike looks between here and there is incredible.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
But you'll see when I play it. Yay, credits. Or you can look it up for yourself if you want. Some random dude outside yelled, "I got a yeller, eh?" Resident Evil Chris. Yeah, I think that's... Wait, I think I'm getting my Resident Evil guys confused. I was thinking of, who's the one that everyone likes? That was in, like, a new game. That's not Chris, right? Leon, yeah, Leon's the... I don't think I know who Chris is then, actually. I can't stand people who like play music in public like that. Or who have like public phone conversations on like public transport and stuff. I hate that. Leon doesn't feel like a different character. I've never played a Resident Evil, so I'm not knowledgeable as I would like, but I did see a funny video of Leon where he's like, I think he was dancing to a Vocaloid song. That's like most of what I know about him. But I've never been able to find it again. Oh, I got a skip back. Leon leg locks the liquor. Say that one 10 times fast. Suppose I can't just... No, you don't wanna... Do I have to watch the credits? I guess I have to watch the credits. Wait, I have this. Wait, sometimes shit crashes when I use this too much. Save state. My favorite? Oh, that's difficult. My favorite Fire Emblem character. That's really hard. I don't think I feel too strongly about any individual character, so I'd have to really think hard about that. Maybe Ephraim from Sacred Stones. Because he's a cool spirit guy. And his personality is good. I would need to think really hard. Ephraim from Sacred Stones. One of the main characters. But I would need to think really hard about it to be sure. That guy. How many versions of him are in the gacha? Yeah, they could have put like Ephraim or Hector or something, but all they put are fucking sword characters. I was curious about how many different Ephraims there are in the gacha. There's 8 of them? What the fuck? Bizarre. How do you have like eight guys with the same guy? Like, what the fuck? I have lost patience with the credit sequence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jinya, Kadono, and Flagship, and Intelligent Systems, but my god, the Santa hat, that's good. Finn. Fiend. Oh, now we get the records. Why was I so slow in chapter 3 and 4 and 6? Oh my god. 26 turns? What was I doing? 20? I remember why 10 was slow. Because I was trying to play the stealth minigame and I was like, fuck this shit, this is insane. $48. Was that the desert chapter? I guess that must have been the desert one. That makes sense. Daybreak's taking 31 makes sense. That's a 4-parter. 21, 19. And my turn counts are out of control on some of these. Why is there a stealth minigame? I don't know, but it was really awful. Getting everything on that map without being spotted by the guards is like impossible. Because getting spotted means being in their attack range, which is like a 7-tile radius. 0 wins. 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 Stefan, Swordmaster, 0 wins. Tormod, Mage, 0 wins. Grayson, Bird Tribe, 0 wins. I can't say this is the bench dimension because I use Rayson a lot. But he doesn't fight, so you know. Well, Sage, 0 wins. Renalf, Beast Tribe, 0 wins. When will we see the end of 0 wins? Tibar and Hawk, 0 wins. Oh, Ilyana, 1 wins. Janaf, 1 wins. Okay, Geoffrey doesn't count because that was while he was a green unit. It was not while he was a blue unit. $12 wins, 23 wins. Now we're getting to the units I actually used. Aster at 50, 59 wins. I did not use Har. It means kills, yeah. Wow, Jill got the most. No, Jill didn't get the most. Ike got the most. I didn't use Har. Oh, Nephane. I forgot there's like I forgot they start from 5th for these. Ike 4th. Oscar? Soren? Marcia. Who the fuck was first? Oh boy. Really? Boyd? How the fuck was it Boyd? The weird thing is that, like, in my ending army, he was the lowest level, but he has the most kills. I guess I never gave him any bonus EXP. Or other people got it, so that's how their levels got higher. Soren had 70. I guess I must have missed him. I don't think Har is that good in this one, and by the time you get him, like, my army was already, like, really established, you know? So I couldn't really find place for him. Okay. That's that. Oh, you like them? That makes sense. They're usually very good. It's just that, I think in this one he just comes in a little too late. In Radiant Dawn, he's amazing. He's probably one of the best units in the entire game. Okay, I have been live for 7.5 hours, and I think it's time to be not live any longer than that, because I am hungry and I need to try to go to bed early. So let's look for someone to raid. It's technically Sunday morning, right? Yes, it is. I usually don't get to stream Saturday nights because I usually have work. So I'm seeing some people I do not usually see. Well, thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. I see 2 people I might want to raid. I know where I'm going, I think. We're gonna raid. Let's raid Say, who's drawing... He's drawing some very nice looking bunny suit art that I like quite a bit. So we'll go say hi. Thanks everyone for coming. Let's go here. Oop. Need to see how the story continues in the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I think I'll play it in June after I like play a bunch of Mega Man in May. And I might set up a new transfer bonus file on like normal difficulty. Because that one, I kind of got the rug pulled out from under my feet at the end since the final map had no reinforcements. And a bunch of units weren't able to make it to max level, like 6 of them. And that kind of sucked. But I'll be live again, I guess I would say technically tomorrow evening because it's Sunday morning. So Monday evening, Eastern time, I'll be live again. I'm not sure what I'll play. I've got to make up a schedule for later. But it's going to have probably Pokemon and Terraria and Sheeran on it, you know. But if you're new here, you like the stream, you like RPGs, I like to play a lot of those, feel free to follow. I also have Blue Sky, Discord, YouTube bot channel, if you're interested in any of those. Also, hello bio of you, welcome in. Well, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night. We'll go say hi to Say. Bye-bye.